The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that.
Opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? On a time for composure on the ball. Valverde must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Moving the ball really well here. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. Brilliantly blocked. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Mendy just straying offside. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Well, showing really good width here. Sunset. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And winning it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Another short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, he's got to be cross with himself. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chouameni. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And passing it well. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Jude Bellingham. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Aurelien Chouameni. Rodrigo. Terrific block. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And that is offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Through the middle for Vazquez. And he takes on the shot. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gorosabel. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Giving it a try. Oh, excellent diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Decent position. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Barcelona have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Really good interception. And Barry. Santi Comesaña in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And still trying to get the shot off. And Villarreal have it back now. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Parejo. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Being egged on by the crowd. Trying to open up the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And making headway. Pulls it back. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Baena. On to Perez. At times they make passing look easy. And Villarreal come away with it. Now what can they do from here? Having to shoot. Determined defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. And knocked out of there. Played into the centre. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Baena. Great effort to keep that one in play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Koundé. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. He has teammates around him. Alex Balde. And teammates to play it to. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alex Baena. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Just 15 minutes remaining. Parejo. Femenia. The delivery towards the back post. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Straight forward for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could cross it in here. It was on its way in. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. mental fortitude and technical excellence. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. How about the cross? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Williams. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Sunset. Composed and patient passing. Got in the way of it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. He's got to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And the right place to cut out the pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they forge ahead? Capable of so much better from that position. Javi Galan. Correa. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nico Williams. And he could cash in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Ball played nicely. Able to skip past his man. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now. Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Berchiche. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Real chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So half an hour remaining. Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And a no-nonsense clearance. He'll take this on. And blocked for now. De Paul. He's beaten his man. Can he put them in front? And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Williams. Sunset. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Plenty of options. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. De Paul. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. It is an Atletico substitution. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Reinildo. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rodrigo de Paul. Correa. A danger here as he runs at them. Options in the centre. He's blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he convert? And it's come off the keeper. Well, threat averted. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Vazquez. On to Valverde. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Clears it away. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. It has to be! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lino. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played in by Griezmann. And the danger's still on. Electing to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Space in abundance for Atleti. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Well, racing past his man. Could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. Happy to take on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Released it nicely. They need to get bodies back. Good looking cross. Mbappe. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And here's a change now for Atletico. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner for Real Madrid. Punched away. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And efficient defending. Llorente. Now with Koke. Camavinga. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Camavinga. Excellent ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. He got in the way of that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Textbook defending inside the box. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And easily intercepted. Gorosabel. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Williams. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Alex Baena. And teammates to play it to. Perez. He's blocked it. And playing it through. Sunset. And it's opening up. And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that was incisive. Sunset. Not a great pass. Jose Perez. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Back to Williams. Will he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Nico Williams. In with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Will he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half action is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Just made sure nothing came of that. Parejo. Yeremy. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, spot on with that challenge. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And a decent delivery. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. In search of space. Magnificent defending. Read it well. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And he takes it on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jose Perez. And stopping the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Lot to like about that pass. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And time for the change now. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Alex Berenguer. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Jose Perez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. A chance to whip it in. Really good challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Firing it in. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sunset. Incisive pass. Williams. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Playing it in. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jose Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but quick thinking defensively. De Paul. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barry. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Jose Perez. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Who can he pick out? This looks promising. Wonderful chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Angles it back. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ball is loose. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And Barry. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And kept out by Jimenez. Going well. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alex Baena. Moving the ball really well here. Played into the centre. Clattered away. Perez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And they need to get tighter. Griezmann. Really sound defending. Alvarez. And playing it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Alex Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And offside by a very small margin. Perfect challenge. Barry. Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alvarez. Griezmann. This could finish it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively.
Well, they've not played well today, but with that bit of luck, Villarreal still have some hope here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's a lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they get in behind them? Crucial piece of defending. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, no danger now. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Pedri. That's really good and effective physical play. Alex Balde. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gorosabel. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And played short. And a decent delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And just wide of the post with a header. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, he's given us away. Sunset. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Gachiche. And there to intervene. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Encouraging move from Barca. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Sunset. Nico Williams. Berchiche. The cross is on. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Frankie de Jong. Williams. Well, no way through. So a half an hour remaining. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. A very timely interception. Sunset. Moving into the advanced position. Gorosabel. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Really getting stuck in. Sunset. Good-looking move. In the right place to cut out the pass. Frankie de Jong. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Jong. On to De Jong. No way through. Williams. The emphasis very much on attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Lewandowski. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Cross fired over. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Terrific block. And the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And he might be through here. Closing down well. Offside the decision. And Atletico have the ball again. Samuel Lino. Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. And Barca's corner. Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Rodrigo de Paul. They've given it away. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Lino. Well, they've given him too much space. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. Surely, an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. And now this is Lenglet. Jimenez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Balde. Really good attacking play. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Angles it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? That's a good-looking ball. options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Committed challenge. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. He takes aim. Can they put it away? The fist of the goalkeeper. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
This could be the equaliser, and that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, super piece of play. Pedri. Trying his luck. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Javi Galan. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Thumped clear. And teammates around him. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Samuel Lino. High quality defending. Pedri. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, he'll take it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Good-looking move. Can he convert? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Played over. And no problems at all for the keeper. He has teammates around him. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid. It's got to be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the defensive intervention there. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Really good ball there. And he's clear as lines. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Can they square the game? And he's in an offside position. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Flag raised for offside. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. He's very adept at protecting the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Barry. On to Perez. And possibilities here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they open things up? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with it. 3 to the good now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And Bellingham. He cuts it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yeremy. Now Parejo. It might be on for them. Perez. Big chance. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. Strong hand on that one. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Vinicius! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Teammates available. Parejo. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Using his body to good effect. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Successfully cut out. Could be a chance to break here. A potential danger here, but nothing comes of it. Good ball over the top. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Perez. He's blocked it. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Feeding it through. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Yeremy. Takes it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And swept out of there. Parejo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Moreno. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see...
Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe in the centre. Well, not away properly. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can they take advantage? Textbook defending inside the box. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes, not away completely. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Rodrigo. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And how about that for a save? Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Dangerous looking attack. Lucas Vazquez. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Elects to go short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Frenkie de Jong feeding it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
So the corner played into the box. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Options in the centre. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Under real pressure here. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Oh, surely! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Now, what can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius Junior. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So, a level contest, 1-1. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Speculative effort. Alert defending. Rodrigo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Shot attempted. Reading it well. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Rodrigo. Well, successfully cut out. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. He's in control. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Not troubling the keeper. Tchouameni. Magnificent defending. Lucas Vazquez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gvardiol. City move it forward with purpose. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Was an important piece of defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he give them the advantage? Mbappe! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a fine cross. It could be. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. De Bruyne with options. Now sliding in field. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And so the half-time whistle is... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Firing it towards goal. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. He'll take this on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodrigo. Chouameni. The verdict is offside here. A change in the offing for City. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? "30 minutes to go then. Lucas Vazquez. Timely intervention. Good strength to keep the ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Gonzalez. Attacking possibilities for Real. And this would reduce the deficit. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. But quick thinking defensively. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, we know he's capable of a much better strike than the one he's just produced. My goodness.
Yeah, he has to do a lot better than that. That's a terrible free kick.
Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Good-looking sequence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And the advantage is with City. Doku. De Bruyne now. Promising possession, this. Haaland. Well, nothing productive, really. Rodrigo. And Valverde. A very effective clearance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. City know that wide area is really opening up. And possibilities here. Having to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Managed to get it out of there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Corner for Barcelona. Taken short. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Koundé. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fabian. Ferreira. Trying to open them up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Really determined play to hang on to it. Hakimi. Ferreira. They've given it away. Could be dangerous. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Fabian. Poor pass. De Jong. Pedri. And support available. Hakimi. Cross could be useful. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Hakimi. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. De Jong. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Options in the middle. And the cross goes in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Good idea. Takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. PSG doing well to win it back. Mendes. Ferreira. Alex Balde. Well, he's given us away. Ferreira. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Must take the lead here. And the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Barcelona unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Marmoush. And putting his body on the line. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. And a short corner, let's see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A danger here as he runs at them. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Doku. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, good play this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And cleared away. Nicolas Gonzalez. How about the cross? Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gundogan. Doku. And teammates around him. And they could do damage. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one, delivering it into the box, nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. O'Reilly. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Gundogan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Andrea Cambiasso. And he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Marmoush. Crossing opportunity. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, pressure building, another corner. Elects to go short. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Firing it in. He's blocked it. On to Kelly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And crossed in there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Doku. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, this could really help the cause. Gundogan. And the keeper diving to thwart it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now the cutback. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. He's beaten his man. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. 5 minutes left. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Opportunity, magnificent defending. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This could be dangerous. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Brilliant save.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Good tackle. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Can they take the lead here? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior and Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gakpo. Can he take the chance? Not out of the woods yet. Surely the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And return to Salah. Able to get his body in the way. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A really good pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Well, great read there to intercept. And support available. McAllister. No more time left. First half is over. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Getting the better of his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy. Might be a chance to break. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it into the box. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. This might be ideal for the counter. No, high quality defending. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, no foul apparently. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome back out.
Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. So Bosloy. McAllister. And he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. And just wide with the header. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. 10 minutes to go then. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Mendy. Brahim. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brahim. Brilliant pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering when... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he do it? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Back to Lewandowski. It might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move, this. Hope Mainers. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Pedri. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good movement. Andrea Cambiasso. Hope Mainers. Good technique displayed. Well, possibilities in the centre. And still dangerous. Locatelli. Will he find the net? It might be on for them. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Thuram. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Rafinha. A chance then for the respective managers to... So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Could be troublesome. And goes for goal! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. This attack looks highly promising. Determined block. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yildiz. Oh, good-looking run. Preferring to go infield. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. 30 minutes to go then. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kefren Turam. And Barca have it back. Frankie de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, that's a really good run. Under pressure, can he do it? Now a decent position. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Andrea Cambiasso. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chance to cross. Promising position this. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, only minutes remaining now and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Douglas Luiz. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nice looking move this. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The ball back with PSG now. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, breezing past him. Dembélé, will he finish? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Hakimi. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. There to win it back. Fabian. Dembélé. What a commitment to defending. Mateus Nunes. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mateo Kovacic. Really determined play to hang on to it. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Hakimi. Lovely tempo to this pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Dias. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Manchester City.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, that ball looks promising. Hakimi, and full back. Foiling his opponent completely. Substitution it is for PSG. And over it comes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Read it well. PSG looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, blocked it! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Marmoush. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nicely timed tackle. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But quick thinking defensively. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. Clears it away. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with City now. Mateo Kovacic. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Jong. A very timely interception. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And nicely parried away. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Must score! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gakpo. Diaz. And Diaz has it. Excellent passing. Andrew Robertson. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And an effective clearance.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Lewandowski, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Making progress. It needs an accurate cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Terrific block. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Just cleared away in the nick of time. And still danger here. And there to intervene. Dani Olmo. He'll have a go here. And fine goalkeeping. They take it short. A fine block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the decision offside here. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pedri. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Diaz. Could be a chance to break here. Ibrahima Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Salah. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. And clears his lines. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Excellent vision. Can they open things up? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And striking the post. And that'll be a Barca throw. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. And foiled by Van Dijk. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Konate. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. And making the run to the inside. Will he finish? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Nunez. Chiesa. High-quality defending. Frankie de Jong. Nice-looking pass. Can he do it? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Szoboszlai. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good technique displayed. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Harry Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Could cross it in here. Looking for a teammate. Is it going to be? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He fancies it. Terrific block there. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, that's a fine save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. No way through. Michael Olise. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. And thumped away. Well, fantastic reflex action. Joshua Kimmich.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he cuts inside. Superbly read and executed. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the danger's still on. Dyer.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Leroy Sané. Interception to snuff out the danger. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Kylian Mbappe. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Beautifully weighted ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Valverde. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Distributing it well. And veering in. Decides to shoot. Thwarting him. Vinicius. The delivery. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Bellingham. An alert intervention. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. "20 minutes to go in this one. Mendy. Chouameni. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Lucas Vasquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Delivering it. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Kane. It's looking promising. He must finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Decent looking pass. Aurelien Chouameni. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. The hype has... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Trying to open them up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. Diaz. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
For Liverpool, is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, 3-1 the score. Alexander-Arnold. High quality defending. Donnarumma. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oh, breezing past him. Shown inside, in position, and a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving again. The pusher's on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Teammates available. Diaz. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Mo Salah. Salah. So Bosloy. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Beautiful pass. Real chance. Oh, essential. save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Options in the middle. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And support available. Dembele. Hakimi. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Well, a first-half performance Cody Gakpo won't soon forget, and with good reason.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Gonzalo Ramos. Good distribution. Oh, could be. Determined defending. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Electing to shoot and getting across to stop it. And time for the change now. But he's gone short with it. Chiesa. And teammates to play it to. Gakpo. And he takes it on. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Appear to be in two minds. His determination there for all to see. Ibrahima Konate. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zaire Emery. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gives it a go. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Federico Chiesa. Darwin Núñez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gonzalo Ramos. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Federico Chiesa. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nuno Mendes. Fruitful looking attack. And offside it is. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. In position here to protect the ball. Goretzka. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Sané. Determined defending. The corner from Kimmich. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Excellent block. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Excellent vision. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Options in the middle. Cutting it back. Kimmich. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Inigo Martinez. Just the clearance that was needed. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Koundé. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. Incisive pass. It's still alive. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Frenkie de Jong. Can't miss, surely. And rattling the post. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Koundé. Danny Olmo with it. De Jong. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Koundé. On to De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Possession one. Lewandowski. Chance to take the lead. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Good weight on that pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Could play it in. Well, it's one pass after another. Able to get his body in the way. Well, had no intention of losing out. And a significant block following that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Sané. And now Guerrero. Kimmich. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Superb block. And played in by Kimmich. The danger is still there. 5 minutes to go. Koundé. They've given it away. Kim Min-jae. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Well, they keep passing away. Strong but fair tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It should be! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Martinelli. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And cleared off the line. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw in here for United. And options in the centre. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Just can't get it past him. Well, that took confidence. Eriksson. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossing opportunity. Superbly read and executed. More than decent this from United. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. They do pass the ball with authority. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Oh, great vision. Terrific block there. Can he take the chance? Great defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. And there we have it. The first half action. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he has options available. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to take on the shot. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Well, they're going for the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Thwarting him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Gabriel Martinelli. Into the final 20 minutes. Martinelli. Trossard. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Managed to get it out of there. Might lead to a chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Can they hit on the break? Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Eriksen in the middle. And United have the corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Fired in there quickly. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Not a time for composure on the ball. Trossard. Chance here. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mateo Kovacic. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Palmer. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with it.
Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. It's opening up for them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Malo Gusto. He's using his strength to good effect. O'Reilly. Ederson. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Neto. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Real chance. Nicely saved. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mateo Kovacic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Gives it a go. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defenders need to cover. Can he do it? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And City with the ball again. Kovacic. And nothing comes of this attack. Could be threatening. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gvardiol. Counter-attacking chance. That's a lovely ball. Mateo Kovacic. Moises Caicedo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. O'Reilly. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Pedro Neto. Incisive pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Palmer. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Gusto. It looks promising. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both... Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And Salah! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Rasmus Højlund. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This looks interesting. To give them the advantage. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Really good challenge. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And still trying to get the shot off. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Andrew Robertson. And threading it through. So no more time left. That concludes the... Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. It might be on for them. Clear deflection, and a corner now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Over it comes. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Dangerous looking attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alexis McAllister. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Has a go! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Robertson. Gakpo. And a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Diaz. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And dealing with the danger. Gakpo. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Højlund. Noussair Mazraoui. Every pass hitting its target. The fans are shouting shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than their deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Given away by Manchester United. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today.
It might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Good distribution. Trossard. And here's Saka. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. James Maddison. Nice looking move, this. Plays it back. Stopped a certain goal. Delivering it into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Trossard. And showing fine vision. Timber. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Teammate available. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Spence. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Richarlison. Is this the moment? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Delightful pass. Martinelli. Excellent block. Error by the keeper. Might give them a chance. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, full marks for getting past him. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Bentancur.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Firing it towards goal. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Jed Spence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Advantage, Spurs. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Johnson. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Giving it a try. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clears the danger. Wonderful block. And the attack fizzling out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done OK in that first half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Maddison with it. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Having to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Richarlison. Now the cut back. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he takes it away. Piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Trossard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dejan Kulusevski. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Son at the ready. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Sterling. Oh, great attacking play. Sterling crossing. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. So a personnel change then. Kulusevski. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mikel Merino. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Two English football clubs who've been very much front. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Fernandes. And here's the lineup for... Wonderful chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Gusto. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely saved. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. A very timely interception. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Palmer. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And taken short. Dangerous ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Might lead to a chance. Just can't get it past him. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks interesting. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Well, what a stop that was. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Must be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Ugarte. Now De Ligt. The Red Devils have lost the ball.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Concentrating on keeping possession. Went in strongly, decisively. Fernandes. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jackson. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Mazraoui. Plenty of support here. Ericsson. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. It looks promising. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Bruno Fernandes. There to take it away. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, they have it again. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Jackson on the ball. And United have it back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? Nicely blocked. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not all that convincing defensively. And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. At times, they make passing look easy. Pedro Neto. Lavia. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, no danger now. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they know they need to stop him. And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent passing. Decent position. It might be. And that's a very good parry. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Has a go! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Malo Gusto. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Partey. Passing it accurately. The cross is on. Saka. And pushed away to safety. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? He fancies it. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Neto. And teammates around him. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he's clear as lines. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gives it a go. Great defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trevor Chalobah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. Madueke. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A very effective clearance. And into the last 20 minutes. Dewsbury Hall. What can they do from here? Well, the fans want to see a shot. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Oh, he's lost possession. And options in the centre. Looking for a teammate. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Might be a chance here. Fruitful looking attack. Shot attempted. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Now what can they do from here? And pull back. Oh, good save. It's a short one. And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. And able to close down the shot. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Strong hand on that one. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. Salah. And the ruling is offside here. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Crossing possibilities. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salah. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Salah. So Bosley. Gakpo. And blocked for now. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Difficult to stop him. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And Liverpool have the ball again. Now he must favour the cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Kovacic lost it. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Released it nicely. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front. But they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the
Look
keeper.
at this, they must score. Determined defending. Nunes. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Oh, good use of the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gravenberch. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Huge block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And just 5 minutes remaining. Take it away. And support available. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting infield here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Van de Ven. Madison with it. And he read it superbly. Jackson. Decent looking pass. Johnson. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. This is looking threatening. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Happy to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely timed tackle. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And space to cross it. Chance to finish. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It is a decent looking attack here. Corner given to Spurs. And taken short. And a good looking ball. And it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Caicedo. Able to block it. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Richarlison. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Richarlison! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, no end product. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. How about the cross? Credit to them for winning back possession. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Maddison. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a fine tackle. Neto. Well, attacking possibilities. Palmer. And goes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Maddison. Just straying offside. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the decision is one of offside here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. But timely defending when it mattered. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. James. Romeo Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can they get in behind them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Caicedo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Can he put it in? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And a chance to whip it in here. Now the cut back. He's blocked it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he get the level? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the best clearance. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Christian Eriksen now. It's a neat move. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still could put it away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gundogan. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, this could really help the cause. Now they stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Excellent vision. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner favoured. Might lead to a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Can't get the shot through. Well, he's won the ball. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Marmoush. Well, it might still work out for them. Kovacic. Oh, to level the match. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Given away by Manchester United. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. United finding space on the wing. Is this the moment? No way through. Marmoush. Good-looking move. Kovacic. Can they convert? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ugarte. Gundogan. On to Haaland. And support available. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Making sure it didn't get past him. Gundogan. On to Haaland. Sloppy in possession from City. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? United could get in behind the defence. And nothing comes of that attack. Jeremy Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Haaland. And a goal! A late leveller from City. Huge moment. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Gundogan takes it on. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And dealing with the danger. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Salah! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bentancur. It's with Porro. He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. Maddison, able to get his body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And a short corner, let's see. And played in. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, let's see about the cross. Smuggled away. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Gives it a go. No way through. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, good-looking run. Alexander-Arnold. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. And the attack fizzling out. Gravenberch. That's a good ball. And cutting in from the flank. Salah! Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. James Maddison. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. He has teammates around him. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, they've decided to make a change. Half-hearted clearance. Pulls it back. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, beating his opponent. Bentancur. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Robertson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. How about a cross? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Spurs could be onto something. Maddison. Kulusevski. Superb block. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Corner once more. Well, did his job defensively. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Son at the ready. And the keeper more than equal to it. Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. Fine sequence of passes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Grafenberg. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And a good-looking pass. Robertson. There's the cut back. And it might be. Can they cover up? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Richarlison. Now Son. And deciding to cross here, Son. Well, no way through in the end. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Kulusevski. And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs and their fans around. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Space galore for Juventus. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they lock chance here. Again the woodwork. Clears it away. And they might forge ahead. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Good idea. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kakere. Oh, great attacking play. A glorious chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say there's good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Juve. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cutrone. Kakere. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And putting paid to the danger. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's opening up for them. That's a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Ball retention so important. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Might be able to set up the chance. Cutrone. Big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Da Cunha. And blocked. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Good through ball. Juventus have given it away. Cutrone. Kakere. Da Cunha. Kakere. Lucas Da Cunha. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Kakere. Well, the attack looks promising. They couldn't maintain possession. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Now the counter-attack looks on. And blocked there. And a Juventus personnel change here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Read it well, cleared it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. Vlahovic. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Goldaniga. And on the ball, Icone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Can't miss, surely! Terrific save. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession.
Stewart, an opportunity! And the danger cleared. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stewart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Dodo. Decent looking pass. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Now, there could be a dismissal here. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Cataldi. Going well. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kefren Turam. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Moise Keane. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking sequence, this. Cambiasso. And possibilities here. Big chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, Teun Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Effective looking pass. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending here. And able to get a body in the way.
Il signor Daniele Esposito è desiderato urgentemente in
Pongracic.
alla moglie Marta.
Dodò. Rolando Mandragora. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Yildiz. Can they get in behind them? And that's a very good parry. Dodò. Mandragora. 10 minutes to go. Mandragora. And forward they go, chasing the game. Will he finish? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Perfectly positioned to take it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Electing to shoot and able to close down the shot. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Cutrone. Cacere. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Well, nothing productive, really. Gozens. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mandragora. It's a neat move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Cacere. And options in the centre. Had no interest in losing possession. Electing to cross into the centre. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, winning back possession. And playing it through. And he's through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Cutrone. It's a perfect challenge. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, that'll be a free kick. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. And players waiting in the centre. This looks promising. Well read to win possession back. Moise Keane. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maxence Cacere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. And so it is, the first half story has... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gozens. It's with Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cutrone. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the problem not completely solved. Can they get in behind them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cataldi. Beltran. Moise Keane. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Take it away. Gozens. Plenty of support here. It's with Robin Gozens. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Time for a change then. And they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Mergim Vojvoda. And hit with ferocity! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Kakere. Strefeza. They've given it away. Luca Ranieri. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Good tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. It's looking promising. Well, he was able to make amends. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, genuine chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Excellent block.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Cataldi. Albert Gudmundsson. Foiling his opponent completely. Moise Keane. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku has a go. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Options in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Now with McTominay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Lobotka. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kolo Muani. That is tackling of the highest order. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Nicely cut out. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And can they prize them open now? And just blotting out the danger. Politano. Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Cambiasso. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Crossing possibilities. Pulls it back. Is this the moment? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Still not clear. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Possession lost by Napoli. Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, a textbook interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Rachmani has it. Politano. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Onguisa. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli.
La comunicazione di servizio, la zona antistante lo stadio è presidiata dalle pattuglie della polizia municipale. Attenzione dunque a dove avete parcheggiato.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's going to have a go here. And what a magical save it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, Juve's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. In position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Under the full weight of the pressure. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, they've decided to make a change. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Philip Billing. On to Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Politano. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Lukaku. Can he convert? Thwarting him. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Andrea Cambiasso. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And an astute piece of defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Yildiz. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance for the lead. And a textbook interception. This looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Decent position. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It might be on for them. Big chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Still passing it around with authority. Locatelli. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Koopmeiners, and threading it through, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Angelino. Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Giving it a try, and fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Juventus recovering possession well. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the danger's still on. Vital intervention. Artem Dovbyk. 30 minutes left for play. Good movement. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gatti. Kelly. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Ndika. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Could be a chance to break here. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Now still pressing for a goal here. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And they will make the change now. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visit.